Showtime! What up, chat? What up, chat? What up, Chatty Patty? What's going on? What's going on? Chat. I apologize because yesterday was I did say we was gonna get on some more Castlevania, right? Peep this, peep this. I completely forgot about the Halo access, the early access for Halo campaign Evolve, right? It comes out on the 28th, right? So I was just focused everything on the 28th. I never paid attention to like the early access, bro. But you want to know something, chat? We're pretty much gonna we pretty much gonna knock this whole thing out before it originally released. I think we're gonna knock out the whole jump before the early for the original release, man. I think so. Who knows? I might go ahead and start a review. I might end up doing a review on this one, chat. Who knows? Who knows? I'll give it a shot. Kim Kardashian is got her drink, Future Energy. Good Lord. Man. Yeah. Oh, chat, before we go, can we check this out real quick before we jump on Halo? I want to check this out real quick. Real quick. Wolverine. Yeah, I was watching a Ja Rule interview, by the way, too. Let's see. Where you at, Wolverine? All right, here we go. We got it. Let's see what we got here. This is supposed to be the story trailer.
Logan, it's me. Wait.
You came back.
Who's that?
I've seen things from before.
Humans and mutants can't survive together.
Logan. Yeah, it did sound like you made it
I
up.
tried to keep them safe for so long.
Fucking friends.
Inside now.
I thought
Okay,
you
that's
were back.
yeah, that's right. Gene was. We saw Gene earlier. Sentinel.
We're gonna build a future for mutants. That is why
Who's the kid right
you
there?
belong here. Tear the beast. The hunt is ready.
Woo! Get over here!
I see clearly. But you.
So, are we dealing with the hand? Wow! Is this the hand?
Remember who you are.
Spider-Man dealing with the hand?
Just can't let a man rest in peace, can you?
Remember what I showed you in Fortnite, right? That's a poster. Real poster.
Oh, okay.
Guy that had the hand.
Go ahead.
Whatever their name
And yeah, that might be the hand right there. You know who the hand is?
is.
Okay, you ever seen Daredevil? Those are Daredevil's arch nemesis. Yeah. Yeah, that right there look like it's the hand, chat. I don't know. What y'all think? Hmm. I think so too. Because because Kingpin Spider-Man is Kingpin's enemy. But Daredevil Kingpin is Daredevil's arch nemesis. He is a huge Kingpin is a huge threat to Daredevil. So I was like, yeah, Spider-Man can definitely be. Scorpion. I don't even know the Green Goblin was on there. Yeah, Vulture definitely. They were was Mr. Negative on there?
Negative.
Yeah, that's the first Spider-Man game. Yep. And they were known as the Magnificent Six or something like that. Sinister Six. Yeah.
He won. No,
Uh huh.
damage
We check this out right here, real quick, chat, before we jump into the game. Well, this is the digital story. With Unreal Engine. Oh, look at that. For a quarter century, Halo has been transcended the bounds of a game franchise, a visual language shared by millions of players and fans across the world. Over generations of consoles, screens, appearances, and printed pages, artists, creators have built a universe whose silhouette you can recognize at a glance. The curve of a helmet, the scale of a ring, the shine of ancient alloy, and the holographic blue glow of Battlefield Companion. Halo Campaign Evolved is a love letter to where this franchise began and all those who have contributed. Every concept and render gathered here is a product of countless decisions by thousands of people. Those choices were curated by art directors. Balance, fidelity, and invention. Continuity and surprise. We are always at the intersection of preserving the core of Halo while expanding its vocabulary with new clarity of storytelling. To the players, artists, and creators who have contributed to these 25 years, thank you. You have transformed a single, unforgettable character into a living, evolving universe that you can experience, realizing like never before in Halo campaign evolved. Chris Matthews, studio art director of Halo Studios. What happened in 343? They shut that down? As custodians of this universe, Halo Studios sees two responsibilities are inseparable. The first two is to preserve and recreate faithfully the feelings and atmospheres players remember. Our ambition is simply in exacting to create beautiful worlds that honor the intentions of the artists that came before us and the memories of the players that spent their time in those worlds, and faithfully recreate the cast of characters who built an empire. UNSC and Covenant alike. UNSC, United Nations Space Command. And those United Nations Space Command. The second responsibility is to surprise and delight. Within those familiar structures, we seek to open new doors, worlds that invite exploration, characters whose faces and credits and moments of beauty that compel players to pause. From the weight of the armor, the grandeur of the world, to the interplay of human and alien that has long anchored in franchise identity. We blend nostalgia with innovation, honoring what fans love while delivering fresh thrills and stunning visuals that redefine the experience. This art book is a peek into our ambition. It traces Halo's visuals language, but preserved, adapted, and expanded. How palette choices, silhouette studies, and world building inform both reverence and reinvention. It also reveals that studios promise to fans old and new to the Halo franchise that we will safeguard what is important to our players and legacy, and that it will continue to surprise because we refuse to stop exploring. Thank you for joining us in this volume. Whether you have followed every release for 25 years or are entering the universe for the first time, these pages are an invitation to study the past, to remember the moments that matter, and to imagine what comes next. Donnie Taylor, art director of Halo Studios. Okay. The artwork. They all use slip space. They all use slip space. Hold on. Email chat. Hold on a second. He said something real quick. All right, that's the Pillar of Autumn. Right there. Truth and Reconciliation. Another one is the undiminished intelligence. So there was another one. Yep, Pillar of Autumn. So two ships went after the Pillar of Autumn, fleeing from Planet Reach. Chief was the only one that made it out of there. Him and what, Sergeant Andrews, I believe. Okay, the weapon. Oh wait. Okay. The story so far. The year is 2552. Humanity is at war with an alien alliance known as the Covenant. We are losing. Thomas Diaspora. By the late 21st century, overpopulation and result shortages forced humanity to expand beyond Earth. Accident light ship space, travel was made a reality in the 23rd century. In the Unified Earth Government, UEG, through the United Nations Space Command, put its full weight behind a massive colonization effort. Hundreds of millions of humans who settled on habitable planets in other solar systems. This was during the 21st century. The Covenant War. In 2525, contact with the outer colony province was lost. The battle group sent to investigate was almost completely destroyed. Only one badly damaged ship returned. This crew told of a seemingly unstoppable alien warship that had effortlessly annihilated their forces. This was humankind's first encounter with the Covenant, a collective of alien species united in their fanatical religious devotion. Covenant religious elders declared humanity an affront to God. They waged a holy war of annihilation, burning human world to glass. After a series of crushing defeats of obliterated colonies, Admiral Preston Cole established the Cole Protocol. No vessel may inadvertently lead the Covenant to Earth. When forced to withdraw, ships must avoid Earth-bound vectors, even if that means a split space jump without proper navigation calculation. Vessel in danger of capture must wipe their navigation data and self-destruct. Fall of Reach. This is when this all started for Halo. Reach was humanity's first colony and keystone of their interstellar effort. A hub of scientific and military activity, home to massive naval yards that built colony ships for civilians and warships for the UNSC, or Reach, a secret military project to create cyber super soldiers on newfound importance with the Covenant War, the Spartan 2 project backed up an impressive record against the Covenant over 27 years. But there were too few of them to truly turn the tide. They've been going to war for, yeah, over 25 years. As the war drew to its inevitable conclusion, all available Spartans were recalled to Reach for Operation Red Flag, a daring bid to end the war. The plan: board a Covenant vessel and learn the location of the Covenant homeworld. That plan was ended before it could begin as the Covenant fleet descended upon Reach, annihilating the UNSC's military stronghold. The Pillar of Autumn. The Pillar of Autumn is an aging but sturdy Halcyon class warship that has seen decades of service. At an extensive refit, it was chosen by UNSC High Command to spearhead Operation Red Flag, armed with a massive spiral-mounted magnet accelerator cannon, naval coil gun batteries, missile pods, and point defense gun. The Pill R can put up a serious fight against even the best Covenant warship. Its computer core also hosts Katana, an experimental artificial intelligence for command and control, multiplying the ship's tactical and strategic effectiveness. The ship also carried a legendary Spartan 2 Master Chief Petty Officer John 117, clad in a state-of-the-art millionaire battlesuit. He is safely stored in a cryo-sleep chamber until his skills are needed. Master Chief. One of the most remarkable achievements of the Spartan 2 program, Master Chief Petty Officer John 117 stands as humanity's stalwart defender. A living legend within the UNSC and a dreaded demon to the Covenant. His unmatched skills, resilience, and tactical brilliance have turned the tide of countless battles. forged through decades of relentless combat. The Master Chief is more than a soldier. He is the embodiment of humanity's resolve to survive and triumph against impossible odds. Recently equipped with the Advanced Man Air Mark V powered assault armor, he now benefits from fully integrated energy, shielded in the ability to interface with a smart AI. Further, read that again. He now benefits from fully integrated energy shielded and an ability to interface with a smart AI. You know, I just realized, like, if you play Master Chief in third person, you can see Cortana talking to you by how the icon in the back of his head is lighting up. I find that pretty dope. Further amplifying his effectiveness on the battlefield. Cortana, created by controversial scientist Dr. Catherine Halsey. Cortana is highly advanced artificial intelligence created to assist smart and super soldiers and coordinate UNSC assets for Operation Red Flag. Her design allowed her to be hosted by both in a warship and appropriately configured battle suit. Cortana has the latest cyber intrusion protocols and uses this skill to intercept confident communications during combat. She can also interpret vast amounts of data by directional waypoints and analysis about enemy movement. Cortana possesses custom subroutines programmed by Dr. Halsey that gives her compatibilities far beyond what other UNSC military AIs are capable of. Captain Jacob Keyes. With a long and distinguished naval career, Captain Keyes commands respect as a keen strategist and inspirational leader of his crew. He became a minor hero early in his career. Even he led a small group of security troops against the Covenant ambush of the colony ship Meriwether Lewis and held them off enough for the ship to escape. Meriwether Lewis. That must be new. His many decorations and years of combat, that's not budget. I don't think that's not even budget at all. His many decorations and years of combat experience against the Covenant made him a natural choice to command the Pillar of Honor for Operation Red Flag. UNSC Marines. The Marines represent a rugged, diverse cadre of veterans, each bringing grit and determination to a battle that grows more desperate by the hour. Outmatched by the Covenant's superior technology and overwhelming numbers, they fight with unwavering results under Captain Keyes' command. Their courage and sacrifice embody the spirit of the UNSC, but they're only human. Sergeant Major Avery Johnson. He's another one that survived. How did he survive? I have no clue. To this day, it's been unquestioned. Rescued by the Master Chief during the fall of Reach, Sergeant Major Avery Johnson is the cornerstone of morale for the surviving UNSC forces. In battle, hardened Marine Orion operative with decades of experience, Johnson combines sharp tactical instincts with an unshakable sense of humor, inspiring confidence even in the darkest moments. Navy personnel. The crew of the Pillar of Autumn are among the most highly trained and skilled personnel in the UNSC Navy. Handpicked by Captain Keyes, primarily experts in space combat and ship systems. Even this elite crew is unprepared to fight the Covenant in brutal close quarters combat. I'm not gonna read all this. You are the Master Chief. Product of the classified part in the military project to build the genetically augmented, cybernetically enhanced super soldier. You are humanity's best weapon in the war against the Covenant, but you're woefully outgunned, outnumbered. Survival is not guaranteed. Mark D. Millionaire. Millionaire. Your newly developed Millionaire Mark Mark 5 battlesuit represents the current pinnacle of military technology. Developed to complement your enhanced strength and reflexes, armor's movements are controlled at the speed of your thoughts through, to a direct neural interface. The battlesuit also contains a layer of computable crystal that forms a network capable for a starship-grade AI so you can overpower any of your systems. Suit's armor shell is comprised of many layers of advanced alloy and a refracted coating to disperse energy weapon hits. Internally, the suit regulates your augmented physiology, provides life support in both the vacuum of space and hostile atmosphere. Energy shields. You have been given access to the first production-ready energy shield system, reverse engineered from Covenant technology. So it came from Covenant. Okay, your energy shield creates a form-fitting energy disperse field which protects against incoming hostile fire. If the shield absorbs too much damage, it will overload and temporarily collapse. At this point, you are more vulnerable and must rely on the battlesuit's armor to survive. If you avoid damage for a few seconds, the shield will automatically begin to recharge. Equipment. Dr. Hossie has upgraded your suit to interface with Covenant technology. You can pick up overshield and active camouflage modules and store them for use. This is just instruction. Hungry Boys Buzzard. Troy Denning. 0937 hours. July 13, 2551. Military calendar. UNSC military complex breach. Epsilon Eridani system. The last of the Hungry Buzzards lurked ahead, weighing John 117 in a darkened dropship hangar that has been converted into a 5-acre testing facility. The squad had deployed half its strength, 4 Marines wearing Mark 1 armored defense system exoskeletons in a swinging gate ambush. The instant he entered the kill zone, the gate would close. Even without the thermal images array on his heads-up display, John would have expected trouble. The ambush site was a choke point formed by a steel partition on one side and a stacked crate barricade on the other. Any good Marine would recognize his potential, and his opponents were some of the best. They were all that remained of the 19th Marine Division Hungry Buzzards. Force Reconnaissance Battalion, which had saved the day at Legopo by holding the line against an entire legion of Jarane shock troops. Only 8 had survived, escaping to orbit in a captured Spirit troop carrier. They have more combat experience than most Marines would accumulate in a lifetime. They would expect John to recognize the danger of a choke point ambush. The smart, experienced Marines did not commit half their force to a tactic that relied on the Spartan, making a dumb mistake. They intend to sweep John into the kill zone. John retreat into the junkyard, a pitch black acre. This must be the training that he was on. Black acre scrap light armor and force applications for vehicles and studied the perimeter in his battery. When he couldn't find anyone sneaking up on him, he looked in the only remaining direction, up. His motion sensors revealed 3 sleepers crawling along the girders overhead. They had removed their ADS exoskeleton. so they could climb into the superstructure. It was a violation of testing protocols, but there weren't any protocols in war. And he admired their resourcefulness. He studied them long enough to be sure all three were wearing safety harness, then dropped onto his back and raised his M5B assault rifle. And that was when a sharp male voice sounded inside his head. Not to Spartan, our guest has a busy schedule. The voice belonged to Colonel James Atkins, who was in the observation suite high on the hangar's south wall, watching the test with a handful of brass who had flown into Fairchild Field from baseball across reach. Atkinson was the current overseer of the ADS exoskeleton program. He was just ambitious enough to encourage a successful outcome of pushing John to enter the ambush prematurely. Order, sir. John fired 6 times, putting a pair of mag training rounds into each sweeper. He fired again as they hit the ends of their safety lines, taking them into the chest plate of the battle training uniforms they had donned to replace the ADS exoskeleton. The armor locked instantly, leaving them hanging 7 meters above the hangar field. Where Atkinson could urge him on again. He crouched low and raced over to a wrecked Warthog he had spotted earlier. The M247 machine gun he had stowed in the cargo area was still there. He made sure the front tires were pointed into the ambush and began to push. By the time the vehicle entered the choke point, it was traveling as fast as he could run. When it crashes into the barricade of stacking crates, it was moving faster than he could. No matter because the impact launched crates in all directions and brought the Warthog to a stop. Atop the first member of the fire team, John hopped onto the cargo bed and retrieved the slower M247 machine gun, then turned to spray the standby gunner, who should have been posted behind the firing team. The post was empty. Other 3 members of the firing team began to back out of the smashed barricade into the space John had expected to be covered by the standing gunner. Axe's voice sounded over the comm again. Stand down, all testing personnel. Repeat, all combat, stand down. What? The object came not from John, but from Staff Sergeant Alita Vachon. As she spoke, a clatter sound behind the steel partition 4 steps down from John. The missing standby gunner hiding in the one place he never looked, in the kill zone. Live minigun ammunition would have punched through the partition and shredded anyone lurking behind it. But mag training rounds? They could not penetrate hard cover. Hungry Buzzers had taken advantage of that. Improvise, adapt, overcome. He had him, John. It would have been good to finish John aloud. He could not deny that the Hungry Buzzers had fooled him, but there had never been any question of being neutralized. The standby gunner had been 4 steps behind him, and she would have stayed that way. The ADS prototypes were just too slow. Too bad we were stopped. It couldn't be helped, Atkinson sounded unapologetically. Meeting us on the fast floor, something came up, and we need to address it immediately. A beacon lights crackled to life in the superstructure behind the entire hangar. Bright, silvery light. John waited until Vachon arrived with the rest of the fire team. It fell into line along the exoskeleton. The ADS prototypes stood almost a meter taller than he did in their armor. The concrete vibrated beneath their footfalls. He had not been so familiar with their flaws. He might have felt a bit intimidated. The column left the ambush site through a dogleg passage defined by concrete panels which open onto the fast forward a half a million kilometer of empty hangar where the ADS prototypes were fine-tuned and spread and speed tested. Over the past few days, John had raced exoskeletons here so many times he could just close his eyes and count steps to know when he reached the finish line. As they started across the open floor, the standby gunners emerged from behind the steel partition and thumped up beside John. She removed her helmet, revealing the olive skin, coffee brown eye, and black shorty cropped hair of Sergeant Oriel Moreno Ruiz. Saved by the stand down, Moreno Ruiz said. She insisted on using the surnames of both parents when identifying herself, so that was how John thought of her. I would have in 2 seconds. John craned his neck to study her more carefully. She was smirking. He believed it. You were late. John replied. I was coming, Marina Lewis said. Had you, the second you stopped moving, I wouldn't have stopped moving. John did not even consider allowing Marina Lewis to deceive herself. Fantasies got you killed. Until I had you. Cockiness drained from the Moreno Lewis face, jerk. She stomped off to join Staff Sergeant Vashon, who served as the leader of the Hungry Brothers. John was almost flattered by the insubordination implied as it did that while trusting him enough to speak without fear of repercussion. But he was cornered with their misconceptions about their equipment. He had heard rumors of actors called ADS exoskeletons, the non-augmented soldier millionaire. Nothing could be further from the truth. The exoskeletons might prove useful in static field combat for mechanized armor and heavy infantry found toe-to-toe, but not in the dynamic small unit operations recon marines perform. Those battles relied on mobility. The ADS exoskeletons were little more than walking gun platforms. The column was just reaching the fast floor hallway mark when the three sweepers, Sergeants Harold, Ibn Laban, Elsie Taylor, and Zenas Durigay caught up. All three carried their helmets, but still wore their BTUs and safety harness. Durigay slapped the shoulder of John's mariner. I shouldn't. How'd you know we were up there? Process of elimination. You weren't anywhere else. Sure. Durigay rolled his eyes. Look, if it's classified, you don't need to make up some lane on classified. It was the only place to let look. Durigay snorted his disbelief in the column reached the center of the fast floor. The Marines formed up in a semicircle with John and Fashad in the center. They came to access as Atkinson arrived, accompanied by the guests and both a platoon of aides. As you were, Atkinson said. Sorry to interrupt the fun, but we just received a word of significant opportunity. One that could change the course of the war. The only response was a hissing actuator. Covenant fleet that glass promised departed less than 20 hours ago. Excellent. And before you ask, it matters because of what they left behind an unescorted logistic vessel. Excuse me, Colonel. China removed her helmet, revealing an aquiline nose, green eyes, and close-cropped blonde hair. I'm not sure I heard you correctly. Powerful acoustics were one of the flaws of the Mark I ADS helmets that needed to be addressed. Did you say unescorted? Access mount. Exactly, sir. Not staff or squad, which would have been appropriately for a squad leader of Bashar's experience and caliber. Just sergeant, a full grade beneath her title. For the time being, they're unescorted. Atkinson continued, but we have no idea how long that will last. We need to move quickly. The captured the Star Holo? John asked. A Star Holo was a navigation device that allowed Covenant vessels to travel slick space routes with unmatched efficiency. John and Blue Team had recovered one during their first deployment against the Covenant approximately 25 years ago. Hey, been around that long? And it had proven crucial in locating and then devastating the Covenant supply world of Zois. Is that what you're thinking? Me and Sitcom and everyone else, Atkinson said, is a fleet logistic vessel, so its Star Holo will have data for far more current than the one you captured as a young man. It might even reveal the location of the Covenant. A long shot, but one we need to consider, added therefore with a large black man with a shaved head and drooping handlebar mustache. Wickham was the vice admiral in charge of the entire Oni Materials Group, which made him the direct superior to just about everyone present. As the war stands, we're going to need a miracle to hold on for another year. This logistic vessel could be that miracle. Wickham looked to Atkinson. So they're prepared to strike against the Covenant, but what they didn't know that the Covenant made a full-on attack on Reach. That's coming soon. That's coming next. Atkinson fixed his gaze on John. You've done this sort of thing before. We need you to lead the Order Party. What am I leading? John glanced up at the exoskeleton moving over the ghost shoulders. Hungry buzzards? Of course, Atkinson said instantly. They're here. They're good. They have the equipment, and we don't have time to bring in a Spartan team. That logistic vessel going to orbit promise forever. Seems too good to be true, John said. Could be a trap. They pulled that trick before. Trap what? Atkinson counter. Normally we sent a platoon of ODSTs in the Prowler. That's an awfully light payoff for the Covenant to risk the entire logistics. We discovered the trap possibly on the way down, with clarified. As Atkinson points out, it seems unlikely the only asset worth paying might be a Spartan, and the enemy could count on us, said no one. The only reason we're considering you is because you're here on Reach and unavailable. You're here on Reach and available. Wickham's emphasis did not escape John. Atkinson had made the assignment sound like a done deal, but Wickham was not fully committed. He wanted the Star Holder, but he was not going to allow excitement or emotional to cut his judgment. And that gave John an opening. A border party won't work, he said, not with the buzzard. What? Rashawn turned and chest bumped John's shoulder. Because we're not Spartans? Negative. John thumped a hammer fist into her abdomen. Wait, it's this. ADS is the wrong weapon for the job. ADS is a great weapon for the job, Atkinson snapped. It may not be Mariner, but it doesn't require biomechanical augmentation and neural integration. Irrelevant, John replied. It's cumbersome. It's around the size of a Jaharane. Atkinson was now addressing Wickham and almost as quick. And overpowered. John continued. The live ammunition, those miniguns will rip the vessels apart inside. And that's a bad thing? Atkinson demanded. It will be when the hull ruptures in the ship vents. Taking a page from Atkinson's book, John addressed Wickham directly. Sir, the ADS exoskeletons aren't vacuum rated and don't have life support systems. They're the wrong weapon. Wickham looked at Atkinson. He has a point, Colonel. Atkinson shrugged. We'll switch out weapons. He shifted his attention to John. We can do grenade launch and M247s with the double size drums, or would you prefer air shooters, pea shooters, and slingshot? Start drew a round of turtles for the Honey Brothers, but John remained silent. Colonel was more interested in the winning plaudits for his pet project and making sure the prototypes were combat ready. He was putting the lives of good Marines at risk. And John did not speak up quite quickly. Wickham sighed. I was cut out to wear the mirror there, Master Chief, but that doesn't mean hard, sir, John said. But those prototypes are ready for close quarters assault, and I can prove it. That's ridiculous. Axel objected. The 80th exoskeleton is the closest thing to Mariner, not requiring a Neuralink. Wickham raises his hand. So you said, Colonel. Many times, he turned to John. You can prove the ADS isn't ready. How? John pointed toward the ambush site. That choke point is about the size of a Covenant vessel's corridor. But Staff Sergeant Vashon in there with the other 4 Marines and ADS prototypes. If they can stop me from reaching the Warhawk at the other end, I'll retract my ejection. And lead the border party? Wickham added. Affirmative. And when they fail, it was Dr. Catherine Hossinglass, a gray-haired woman with high school. Oh, I know who she is. With ice blue eyes. She was Odie's chief scientist and the creator of the Spartan 2 program. Oh, wow. I heard she was a problem. Takime. Come here, back, Jack. Oh, you one shot him?
He one shot me.
Oh. Ah, you back at Halloween time. Okay. What happens when John receives the Warhawk? He won't. Atkinson snapped. It's 5-1 in the confined space. Even your Spartans aren't that good. I wasn't talking to you, James. Costly, Axon were bitter rivals, competing for space, personnel, research funds. The colony had tried to have her excluded from the group that day, but she had arrived with Wickham. Waltzing through the checkpoint for the Cherry, I'm just here to see if James has stumbled across anything useful. Let me see if anyone's played Halo. Probably. What did he say? Let me see. I don't even see him on. And my boy Dante. Dante on Halo. Of course, Nick Merckx. Nick Merckx playing Halo. You know what Nick Merckx is? You what? Oh wow, Stream University is actual name now. We could have actually watched it. we could actually react to it on YouTube and everything. You can just call it Streaming University. Yeah, yeah. So far, I only got 2 people that's play Halo. He's out right now.
Came out right now.
Yeah, but the actual release is not till next week.
Oh, so this is like a demo.
No, this is the actual game.
Oh, so probably not a lot of people know about it.
Yep, correct. And had I been told, say that again? What
You
happened?
just haven't.
I forgot about it.
You forgot it.
Yeah, I forgot about it. And had I been talking to you, I was speaking to you, I would have pointed out that talk is cheap. Her gaze never left Whitcomb, who finally nodded. Indeed. Let's see what happens. Wasn't she with Keys? Wasn't she married to Keys? He turned to Fashawn. Staff Sergeant, are you game? What are the rules? She said. Yes, just one. Sound like we're simulating a ship corridor, so no leaving the aisle. Anyone who does is eliminated. Shine down her eyes. Right. Fair enough. Then we're agreed. Also, he turned to the chief. John? Yeah. For their own good. Don't play nice. She knew. Wickham led Halsey and the others back to the observation while John and the five Marines and Exoskeleton worked their way back to the dog-leg passage. Stopped at the exit and turned his back so Fashawn could deploy her team. Without him seeing, they're watching anyway on his HUD motion tracker. There was only one rule. It had nothing to do with his millionaire technology. That was the point. Fashawn was too clever to simply stack her Marines down the length of the makeshift corridor, ready to be toppled like a line of dominoes. Instead, she turned four of them sideways, had them lined up in a staggered position along opposite walls, so John would be forced to run a gauntlet under fire from both sides. It would take a couple armor lockups from the friendly fire, but so what? The option was to stop him. And if he somehow made it through the gauntlet, Sean stood in front of the crashing warthog, ready to fire on him. Whole leg. John looked toward the observation silently, the line of figures approaching the window, anchored in the center by Whitcomb, Atkinson, and Halsey. He activated his marionette experimental energy chip and pulled his assault rifle and a flashbang grenade off their mouths. Atkinson's voice sounded inside his helmet. Ready? John flickered the grenades to the army switch, held it for a 2 count, then pitched it over his shoulder. Axton said, "Go." He didn't. If Axton ever said "go," he didn't hear it. Flashbang. Yo, this dude here, the flashbang detonated with a deafening crack and a light so brilliant, so quick like. He dodged left, broke steel partition. The roar of miniguns shook the aisle. Clearly, Fashawn had anticipated the flashbang by the side and blind fire soul. And John's experimental shields began to drain before he reached the corner. He sank into a knee drop spin and came around with his assaulted rifle pressed to his shoulder. Sergeant Moreno Ruiz stood 10 meters ahead in the number 1 position, her helmet motionless and her back pressed to him. Her arms at a 90-degree angle, one minigun firing widely across the corridor and other along the partition toward John. His energy shield depleting warning buzz. Depletion warning buzz. John opened fire, pouring 2 long bursts beneath her uprising arm. Her exoskeleton locked and he stopped firing. He switched to the Marine in a number 2 position, 10 meters far up. The opposition side of the corridor. Oh, that's okay. Hey, Steffi. All right. He switched to the 10 meters further up the opposite side of the corridor. Like Moreno Ruiz, he held his arms at a 90-degree angle, firing one minigun down this side of the corridor and the other straight across. His helmet was turned at a 45-degree angle. In the faceplate, fixed on a spot about 5 meters ahead of John. His flash blindness had not yet faded. John neutralized him with a burst to each shoulder seed. They exchanged the assault fire for the M16 Magnum. The last flashbang grenade charged forward along the partition. Immediately to his left, a steady stream of minigun fire poured down the corridor from John. But she remained flash blinded or even have been. He could not tell. As long as he stayed close to the partition, her attack would remain blocked by his own team. It was the one weakness of her deployment plan. He smashed into Moreno Ruiz's flank and drove her forward. The number 3 Marine, Sergeant Niali Sullivan, heard them coming and shifted the fire, but John remained fully shielded behind Moreno Ruiz's armor-locked exoskeleton. They collided a heartbeat later. The impact knocked Sullivan into Fashawn's line of fire. His exoskeleton locked immediately, and John took advantage of the cover to spring across the corridor to flank number 4 Marine, Sergeant Yanamari Delonis. Delonis saw danger and swung a minigun to defend herself, but ADS exoskeleton were too sluggish. Before she could fire on him, John put 3 training rounds into her helmet and back behind Sullivan. A river of minigun fire skimmed past Sullivan's hip as Fashawn tried to catch John in the open, but she was half a second too slow. He lofted the last flashbang, still unarmed, high over Sullivan's head, and dropped to his stomach and pointed the M6D between the Marine's boobs. Fashawn's faceplate was tipped up for the falling flashbang, but she realized her mistake and dropped her gaze. Too late. John opened fire on the scene where the torso armor joined the hip assembly. Her exoskeleton locked on the 7th shot, but her miniguns were almost pointed in his direction. Damn it, Fashawn said over the comm. Oldest trick in the book and I fell for it. Not the problem, John rose. Stepped around Sullivan. The pass Rashad to the Warhawk. You're good enough to know it, that's Sergeant. He slapped his palm on the Warhawk's hood, then faced the observation wait and said nothing. After a moment, Whitcomb's voice sounded over the comm. He is on the fast floor. The choke point filled with the clacks and thuds of exoskeletons being enabled. And John led the way to the meeting. This time there was no banter. Rashad and her squad had fallen short. And there were no use telling them it had been the equipment that did. They were forced recon Marines. They improvised, adapted, and overcame. When they reached the floor's halfway point, the squad formed up in a double ring. The 5 Marines and exoskeletons in back, the 3 sweepers in front. John was left standing on one side. Whether that was due to resentment or the recognition he was something that they never could be. He did not know. But there was no doubting the meaning. He was not one of them. The brass arrived with Whitcomb in the lead. The Vice Admiral nodded apparently John and turned to face Atkinson and others. They quickly agreed the Master Chief proved his point. ADS prototypes aren't ready. Not sure I agree. Like he started before I. Don't embarrass yourself, Whitcomb. We all saw what happened. Those exoskeletons are still slow, awkward, and in need of a better flash shielding. Atkinson's face ran. He shot and glared in John's direction. Then, I'm glad we're clear. So we turn back to John. What we need to decide now is whether you could achieve the objective another way. Want me to decide? That would be best, but you know what you can do and what you can't. Thank you, Admiral. John, Dr. Kissinger. Let me take a minute. Take 2. Whitcomb suggests you need to be sure. Dr. Housley stepped over and took his arm. John, find a way. Base is right in that star hole could be the difference between annihilation and non-matter. Understood. He studied Vashon and her squad. They were top-notch Force Recon Marines, but they weren't over-the-top shot troopers. That's what ODS stands for. ODSC. They were trained to infiltrate in an uninhabited wilderness, in an inhabited countryside, even crowded cities, not to board enemy vessels under fire. Nor did they have a vacuum-rated battle dress. This was Reach, so Whitcomb could stick together 8 ODSTs BDUs in the right size, but the squad would need to be trained to use equipment to maneuver in a zero-G environment. To breach a hole without flying off into space, it was a bad idea. A sure way to kill each good Marine. Then John remembered the truth carrying the hungry bunch of survivors had captured on Legopole. It was how they had escaped. A spirit could carry the entire squad and all the equipment. If it reached a docking bay, if it ran into trouble beforehand, was attacked or approached, or could lead the same way it arrived, the mission was doomed, as were the 100 Buzzards. Master Chief, Whitcomb said. John studied the squad face to face. He had no doubt the squad would volunteer to a person. As they were a team stuck together. But they were not his team. He could see it in their eyes. Aboard the logistic vessel and recovered the Star Hollow. John was going to need someone he could work with. Someone who could work with him. Staff Sergeant Vashon said, that spirit you captured is space worthy. That spirit is a materials group. It is. John said. Interrupting Atkinson. We took it out last week. A full troop transport. How many Marines are you trying to bring along? John turned to Whitcomb. Just one. Whitcomb raised an eyebrow. who exactly do you have in mind? So, to ask you a question, you listen to all of it? So you just said, alright, you only need one person. Who do you think that one person is?
Who you?
Yeah, Master Chief only need one person. He only the rest of them folks that he was just training with because he doesn't know him like that. And so they're not pretty much on that level that he is. And he knows only one person that can probably tag along with him. He think that would be.
No.
Oh man. That one person happened to be Katana. Katana is the AI.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Because the AI, because yeah, throughout the whole series, she been guiding him wherever he needs to go.
Oh. Wait, so she can.
No. She's an AI that can go link into her into his brain, and from there she can guide him where he need to go.
So basically himself, but she's going. Is
Yeah, that her suit can actually do that for him. Yep. And he's pretty much integrated with the suit.
oh,
Yeah. Well,
So
he's almost like a cyborg. He's pretty much like a cyborg.
he's
Yeah. They're going to have to take it off. Take it off for him.
operation.
Yeah, he's more of a like a human slash cyborg. Yeah.
Forever?
Not forever. They can always switch into a different.
Yeah.
He can't really get out of the suit.
That sucks.
It does. It really does. Yep.
How does he?
Your guess is as good as mine. Well, chat. That's the end of the story right here. That's the prequel. That what right there was his training up in Reach before it was attacked. The planet was attacked, and they had to make an escape. They escaped out of Reach and it slits and did a random slit space somewhere else, but the Covenant actually caught up to them. So now they had a Halo ring, which starts the first series. Which starts the first game. So yeah, that was pretty dope. Oh, I got something else as well. Let's get right. Huh?
I'm like,
Actually, on PlayStation, you should give it a shot. Yeah.
you think it'd be
I mean, do you play Call of Duty? Well, it's just like Call of Duty, basically.
shooting it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a con. People hype up Master Chief a lot. Oh, he can be Kratos. He's such a good guy.
Chaos will rip him to shreds.
Rip him.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, this is a combat. It is a combat game.
I can't kill this movie.
They love Master Chief. That's why. All right, chat. Without further ado, I bring to you Halo Campaign Evolve. Okay. Why they using the same as their present? These the same logos their presentation. Unreal Engine. Ain't that
Press A
something?
button to start.
Oh man, y'all started with this. We gotta get rid of this,
Logging in.
man. Yeah.
Loading settings. Previous tab left bumper screen tab list tab 1 of 4 next tab right bumper. Screen calibration button. Previous tab left bumper. Previous tab left bumper accessibility tab list tab 4 of 4 next tab right bumper. Subtitles enabled toggle on button list item 4 subtitle X buttons back. Previous tab left bumper language tab list tab 3 of previous tab left.
Thank you. I got rid of the John. I said thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I get it, it happens. So you can customize more options. You go there now. All right, child, let's get it. No no multiplayer. It's usually multiplayer, but they don't have it in this one. More co-op now. Don't go in online. Still honor. Escape intact as Covenant forces board your ship. Rally Point Alpha. Kill the husk asking. These are checkpoints.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
Oh, he is white.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group.
They
And
changed her
in about
look.
90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Her face is a little puffed.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone.
Everyone. And Cortana,
Then we come back.
let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
heard the lady.
They ready.
Move
They
like
get
you
ready
got a
for battle.
Let's get it going, Marines!
5th Platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th Platoon,
Covenant.
22nd Tactical at Wolfhead
Yeah.
Charlie 14.
Alien.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Fly Boys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them
They
away
guarding it.
laughing.
They keeping them out
Am I
of it,
right, Marines?
so they don't know where it is.
Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel.
No one's allowed on Earth.
External and internal
Because if they
contact
try to go to Earth,
Oh,
It's-
you greenhorns who wanted to
they
see
get shot
Covenant
down.
up close.
They don't care if it's human or not.
This is gonna be
No one's allowed on Earth. You gotta keep the Covenant away.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra.
Huh?
Inserting no inbound
Yeah, they get shot down.
aircraft. Stand by to repel forward.
They leave Earth if they like if they on Earth, they stay on Earth. If they leave, they can't come back. Wow.
Get on it!
Oh,
Stop them!
Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? And keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
she just throw a grenade up in that gun, blow the junk up. Huh?
Whoa. Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
So if they're working on this, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to work on Halo 2 and 3. All right, Chief, wake up, you. You got work to do. Let's get it.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Well, the crowd sleep, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
That's good. If I do?
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station. Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shield read is fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. You're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders! Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
My first plate is I'm suggested. Oh dang.
Covenant boarding craft.
Yep. I was playing Halo 2 weeks ago.
And 11. All available contacts. Respond.
Gun. Give me the gun.
Move!
Take that.
Yikes! What the? Everywhere!
There's no stopping me! Those alien bastards are everywhere.
Clear!
Chief, Cortana says to get to the bridge, double quick.
All right, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
All right, are you then?
Get clear, Chief! Over here, Chief! Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
And we're here.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Code Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking, the object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my Neuralinks. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons
right?
research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
I think it's all been redone. It's been redone. I don't remember seeing this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
No.
Oh.
He's switching to his back of his head now.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Look at that.
Don't get any funny ideas.
And when she talks, the junk lights up.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The Covenant
John.
have breached the command deck. We have to stop
No,
them
John.
from taking the bridge.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, wish y'all good luck. Oh, wow, that's we got like 5 Covenant ships up in here. Where's the Halo ring? All I see is the 2 planets. One big planet, another small one. Where's the Halo planet? Where's Halo at? Let's go kick some ass. Boom guy. Okay. Oh, let's see, he's picking up. What's up with y'all with Kratos?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Hostiles!
Okay.
I'm clear.
This baby right here. Where the we need ammo. We need ammo. Got him?
All right.
We're clear.
Look at me. I'm a dead alien. I'd like more bullets in my brain.
Yeah.
We got company.
Yeah.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
What's not?
Area secure.
Who are they attacking? My bad.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Hey,
Status?
you.
Hostile. How's this feel? Got company. I'm taking
I'll show you why I'm gonna show you why they call me a demon.
Fall back to tertiary defensive positions.
contact. That's a hit. Going loud. I'm still with you.
All right,
I can't be moved, I swear.
where's it coming from? Oh,
Yeah!
okay.
On deck 7 and 8. Fall back to tertiary
I'm moving around like Doom guy.
Get off
I don't
my
want to lose
back.
the shield here.
Watch it.
And we got some more. Yeah, let's go.
Over there!
Uh, Okay.
personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to evac stations immediately.
Warning, blast door's closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
Oh, did I lose it? Really?
Get ready! This is a new location. In position.
I hope y'all still with me. Dang. Everybody a loser.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
pods are launching. We should hurry.
Oh. And what again?
Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
How we gonna do this, Cortana?
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief. You can get behind them. One melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles. Motion tracker shows all clear.
I was doing that since the beginning.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
So they knew about me?
Combat team, Sierra.
Hey, what's that overshield? Hey, buddy, you got that overshield on you? Right, let's roll. Okay.
Bad guy. Covering fire. In your face. You got me zeroed. Lord, just like that. Opening fire.
I can't even see it.
All hands, this is your captain. Any remaining personnel to the lifeboat
Suck
to
it
me.
down.
Abandon ship.
Take it. That's covered fire.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Oh, you're still with me.
All remaining combat team, pull out and abandon ship. Good luck. Keep on.
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before they blow the airlocks.
Live. Ah, hell yeah.
drag his ass up.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Oh wow.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Right now.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
Appreciate everybody watching, man. Y'all join the streets. So don't forget to click that follow button for your boy. Autumn leaves.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
She gone, is she?
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Damn.
The
Damn.
others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Oh, over there. Hey, Covenant patrols. Oh, where? Oh, okay. You wanna go by the riverside? I'm by the riverside. Oh, we're going too far. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, sweetie? How you been?
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Banshee, you say?
Incinerate the blocker!
Easy, easy, easy. Let me switch.
I'm reading
Checkpoint.
a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance. Watch out, enemy reinforcements connected.
Tango down!
Good to see you.
Good to see you, sir.
See you
I thought we
too.
were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Bring it on.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here! Ah, man! They're everywhere! Shooting fork inbound! Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I'm seeing smells over here!
Golly. Where the rest of them at? Ooh, got you, got you, got you.
Don't worry, you dumb bug. Plenty to go around.
Oh, let me get out of here.
Taking fire!
Die, you stupid bloody rats!
We got team.
Uh-oh! Another bandit dropping in behind us! They're trying to flank us!
what? It's fine.
Reinforcements by air.
Oh, we gotta roll, we gotta roll, we gotta roll. That's what you get.
Oh, that's
Hello, Sky High. Messiah, cousin Messiah? Oh.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Tired of y'all dancing. Oh. Good Lord. Wow. And I know y'all got something.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Warhog?
Okay, Charlie Team.
It
Warthog
left.
deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley.
Where's the horn?
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so they must lead somewhere. They're hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
You do that, Steve.
Tango. Who's next? Stay on him. Shot over here. Get some.
Located the bridge controls. They're on the ledge.
Get down! No, seriously!
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
Somebody take that thing out!
Hold on.
Nothing to
Right.
report.
All right, hold on. So I forgot. How did we get up there? Okay, I see. Ooh.
Blasphemy!
Mm. Get it.
We got company.
This is wrong. This is wrong.
That.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
All right, let's go this way first.
Detecting Marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
That sounds like Cheryl Underwood. I'm gonna have to check.
Contacts.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Somebody take that thing out!
Here, do what you can. Where is my horn? Hey, jump in.
Baron coming in hot. Look out! Incoming! Dropship inbound.
Nope. You think we should get out, chat? Huh? Oh, you try? Yeah, tell me. Hold on. No, if you would have told me, I would have said nothing.
Every time I see one of you. You didn't even
Yeah, my fault. 8 nights.
Dropship inbound.
Another drop shit, y'all. Alright. We're gonna wait till it pull out.
Who's next? What?
There you go.
That's the last of them.
Alright. Why are they still coming through, man?
You ready for enemy reinforcement? Look out! Heads up! Excellent shooting, soldier. Give it to him!
Huh?
Dropship inbound!
There's a fourth drop ship right here.
Cover fire!
Huh?
Someone is gonna get killed like that.
Standby, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Finally.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression.
They're not talking about us.
We need to find the other two lifeboats.
Heads up, Banshee! You gotta knock out that Banshee. Engaging contact. Fish in a barrel. Banshee's grounded.
I would like to find Banshee.
Take the number. Stay on him. Keep loud. Banshee's eyeballing me.
Oh, I lost my guy.
I'm clear. They're everywhere.
There are submarines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Enemy dropships. I am back. More, please. Incoming, incoming.
Yeah, sniper over here.
XLT. Be glad.
Hell on wheels!
Clear?
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
All right, that's 2 out of 3.
I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command.
Get ready for enemy reinforcements.
What you doing? Go ahead. Give me a minute, chat. Hurry it back. Sorry about that, y'all. No! Yeah.
I'm clear.
Right down here. He going down the waterfall? Ah! So that's not the way. Ooh! I am so sorry. Get out the way, get out the way. We go up here. Well, Chief, I wish you had a claw shot for this game.
Hostiles.
Ooh, there's some snipers over here. This place is overrun by Covenants.
Let's give them a good welcome.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Okay. I'm trying to run them over. I guess y'all taking care of them. All right.
More of them.
Out of the way, out of the way. Yeah. Like that, huh? chat.
Got him in my sight.
Do we need to get out? Oh, they up in there. Shoot anything that moves. Who's that? Oh, is that your phone? Is that your phone? Sorry about that chat. And probably all of them. Other butterfly. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh, the scouts. Oh, whoa. And down below. Hey. See y'all in one piece. Watch it now. Uh-huh.
That's the last of them.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Come on down here, Forehammer.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Warhammer's on station and ready for another pickup.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
So he jumped on there by himself? Appreciate everybody watching. Man, y'all join the street so far. Don't forget to click that follow button. Oh, your boy. So it's installation 4.
Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
Let's get it rocking.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire! Open fire!
We're clear.
Yeah, I was ready to wipe him out. Oh, whoa! You know, let's see if I can sneak up in there and wipe him out.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire!
Alert! The Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
Cut to it, I got him. He's not in the bathroom still, is he? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, the other sword. Ooh. Oh, give me my shit back.
Good work, Marines. I guess you'll want to take point.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Tyson has followers. How's he losing them?
He's losing Christian followers.
Christian followers. Oh, yeah. I saw that.
He said, because of that, then he got caught doing dancing on the table.
Oh, you shoot my own people.
I'm not even ordinary people. They're ordinary dancers. Those were weird, demonic dancers.
Weird demonic dancing.
Look, it matches. It matches it so perfectly.
Tyson has sold his soul.
Matches that so perfectly.
Where did they get this from?
That's streamer you.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And then he takes it for Kai. That's code.
That's not cool. That was his own affiliate in Arca. I think Mr. Beast did the same thing.
Yeah.
Chat. Now. Any of y'all was watching Streaming University? Oh, I definitely want to get this. Beam right.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Well, hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie.
Damn.
Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
I'll take that. That's my fault. I thought I was trying to sneak right in.
Eyes on target.
Really?
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
Another one. Gotcha. Kanye voice. Gotcha. Alright, switch to the other side. Move. Shoot my own peoples. God dang it. Had to wait till they leave, chat. Take him out! Alright, we got more reinforcements.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Observe!
We're directly under the ship now.
Do it, Marines. All right, are we mad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
That's what we're gonna do.
That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
I'm still invisible.
This is why I joined up.
Those freaking guns have us pinned down.
We need to deal with those stationary guns. I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance.
Hold on a second, chat. You hear me? Alright, cool. Alright. We going in? Alright, we going in then.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up!
Those Marines are outnumbered. We could secure one of those stationary guns and provide fire support.
Friendly fire, friendly fire, friendly fire. I hope that's one of my pieces. Sorry, y'all. If you was, you watching. somewhat.
Hunters,
What is that?
flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Oh damn! I didn't know they was in this game. Come on, come on. There we go.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
You going up?
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
What we doing? Uh-huh.
You know how the guy was like, he was like,
Mm-hmm.
and he went to like, here's what Kai was doing. But
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home. Holy hell! What?
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Be more disciplined,
with my
soldier.
gun.
Put it up fast! Target acquired!
Gunslinger. You heard me? Ooh, look at that.
Whoa! We got contact! Ambush! Sit rare. I see him. Better keep moving. How about that door? Here goes nothing. Everything's buttoned down, people. The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. Can't get through here.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
Sitting ducks in that narrow space. You can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
What do you got? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Damn, I didn't catch that one. Now you checking his speed sold out too?
Wait, that's the locked door down there. Means are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it
Oh, really?
must be somewhere in this room.
Behind the terror, the faithless always triumph. Patience. He will reveal himself.
Patience, huh? I heard that. Where's Commander Keys? Can't drive this thing? Yes, you can. All right. Yeah, yeah, let's get it.
We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
There's more where that came
Still
from.
standing.
I got that. Yeah, that gun on you? That's what I'm talking about.
Don't forget my rank, boy.
Move.
Engage your contact.
Coming.
Taking fire from the faceless!
Oh, look at that. Oh, friendly fire, friendly fire.
Someone's gonna get killed like that.
That's on me.
Ha ha! Time to earn your paycheck, Marine!
Oh shit. Hold on.
It's game time. Here comes trouble.
Oh, that's the African tradition. Buddha, Haitian, and that. Yeah.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
They all had the mask?
See him? See him?
Oh. Is there a video for that? I swear that the shooting in this game makes it so easy. Yeah, I can't save my peoples from those giants. I couldn't do it, Chad. Ooh, time.
All clear. Let's lock it down.
I see him.
Weapons free!
Hey,
Got ammo? Let's see what my nephew talking about, y'all.
Push the space stuff.
What you got?
All those masks. They're all small masks. Big masks.
That doesn't make him a devil, though.
It doesn't. I'm just saying. That makes that right there normal. It-
Yeah. Which one are you talking? What are you talking about? Yeah.
but I think Daryl Watkins Jr. Daryl Devil Jr. But you think? I don't think does he does, but things he does for me from the cursed mask from Africa.
Anything just to make it just to go viral. Anything just to go viral, chat.
You got it.
Careful.
You don't even. Okay.
Oh, chat. I think I'm push. Ooh, no.
Careful. Tango down. Clear. There's more of them. Hey. Check your formation.
Ooh.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing
Isn't it
Covenant
up
ship
here?
layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
Changing position. Tighten our formation.
Carson, what? Him! He's everywhere!
Make them
There are
count.
probably multiple detention stations. The
Bunch of
captain
enemies
must
and
be one of them.
headshots.
We need to keep looking for him.
I hunt the hidden. Your east come.
Oh, the red head. Rescue Captain Keys from the ship's brig. Where can he be?
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. The captain should be nearby. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
That's easy, soldier. You fought well. Oh, I forgot they had a terminal. Aim for him, man.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Watch out, Chief. The Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth armor.
Health armor. Bring it on then. Oh, that, thank you.
Stand for long, pal.
Give me an assist over here.
Area secure.
Kick who out? Kai?
Open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. The power control is along the back wall.
Who really runs AMP? Who runs AMP? He did pretty good at security.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, I want you on point.
Yes, sir.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Careful.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and an extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and an extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
Hey, watch it. Careful. Something for you, pal.
There's a Covenant dropship still down.
Ah. Oh, man. If I die, I'm taking you with me.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
Get out the way.
Remember, you're a level. If you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Eat lead. Oh, that's a hit. Cover. I'm right behind you.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The Chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us.
Get off my back, man.
Yeah, switch up.
Going cold.
You made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
Go around. Check your thing, lady. Watch it.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
You said we gotta find our own way.
I'll take this bird.
We'll find our own way.
Captain, hunters.
He aboard the ship.
Hang on. Time for a little payback.
Nice.
Nice one, sir.
Appreciate everybody watching me. Y'all join the streets of fun. Don't forget to click that file button. Boy, that was dope right there. Oh, I had a feeling it was gonna be this level.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown, hit Marines!
I say go, go, go! You gotta come out roughly, party, sir. They're dogging real tight, too. Yeah.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
I was going to ask for the Warhawk too.
You made house calls for him, or?
You know our motto. We deliver.
Showtime!
Get it.
Let's go find the map.
I have
That
on.
will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. Meanwhile, it's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point. There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Firing fire! Who wants a piece of me? Snap out of it!
Got him?
Stay on target.
Come on now.
We're clear. Nice and smooth now.
Already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center. The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Mira, mira!
We going inside. Oh, let me go get my junk. All right, on it.
Punch it! Floor it! Contact!
Don't let them lock the doors. Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Where we going?
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system.
That's right, Marines. Keep firing. Keep firing.
All clear. I need some backup. That's the best you can do. Keep it up. Keep it steady for me. Oh, baby, yeah.
Get started over it.
Oh, you want it? Give me an angle.
That takes care of them.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
All right, so I can go, gentlemen. Appreciate the ride.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Give me a chat.
Let's roll. Punch it.
We going back out?
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Come out where I can see you. Keep it up.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
I'll probably right here. Pilot cartography.
Heads up, I got a couple dropship down there.
Who wants some? Stay on target.
Ammo.
Get ready.
Is that the
Covering fire. Get ready. Whoa,
Hey.
I'm hit. Ah! Keep it steady for me. Nice and smooth now.
After.
Toss and watch. Taz will do it. Stop it, stop it.
you the smithereens. One shot with this baby pistol right there. One shot. You love that.
Foehammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're coming too fast. They're right on top of us. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Give them hell, Marine.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. The shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
So, I guess we headed to that location then.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Slayer. For extraction. Esto. Hey, that would have been dope if I jumped right across Chad. Hold on, let me try this Chad one more time. Hold on, hold on. That's high. Oh. There it there.
Showtime! Area secure.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
I'll take you all on!
Acting reckless.
Try that again. I'm keeping my eye on you, punk. Keeping my eye on you.
Excuse me.
Keep it steady for me. Eat flesh. Stay on target.
Hey,
Come out where I
wave
can
the white
see you.
white flag. Gotcha.
Let's get moving. Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Touche, everybody watching me. I joined the stream so far. Don't forget to click that follow button for your boy. Yeah, baby. Boo.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Hammer out.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Us.
These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Focusing fire on me!
Oh, this is the place where you meet 343.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of the Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
got my weapons over here.
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing mechanism.
Jab.
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fire Team Zulu. On our way.
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Sorry would be nice.
Here they come. Take cover. Those water tanks. Tear us apart.
Oh, what that take? Let's try.
That armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest. Here they come. Take cover. Those water tanks. Tear us apart.
Punch through the Covenant defenses.
Yeah, I wanna drive that thing.
We can't hold him off again! We need to bug out! Shut up! Shows a backbone, amigo! We're all in this together!
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. The chief and I could use some assistance.
Keep it steady! Nice and smooth now! Good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative. Pull up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out. Good, sir. Keep it up. Stay on target. He fled. Wake up, mate. Come on, wake up. Firing. I'm hit. What the? All clear.
Mira! Water tanks engaging! Bloody hell! Enemy forces have armor support! Time to earn our pay, boys!
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
You are dead. Got it coming. Under fire. Down. Cover fire. Hostiles eliminated. You took too good, sir. Stay on target. Get ready. Nice and smooth. Stay on target.
Covenant just grabbed that tank!
Give me an angle. Heads up, Spartan. Take out the boat. Got him. Nice and smooth now. Watch out.
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks. Let's sweep and clear the stragglers, team!
Give me an angle. Got Hunter. You got a big guy.
The tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
I'm in. Let's get moving.
Get on, get on, get on.
We're clear.
Area secure.
ready.
Away.
Give me an angle. I don't. Eagle, back up. Stay on target. How's that feel? Now you got it moving now. It's gonna be ready soon.
Yo, Chad, I think.
Push the space, Doc. Give me a ride.
Yo, yeah, I'm gonna make this my last one, and we gonna have to cause I gotta get up and chat. I get on?
All clear.
Thunder.
Goes down. Stay on target. It burns. Wasting. Give me an angle. Keep it up. Area secure. Stay on target. Blast them over here. Going hot. Danger. Tango down. Showtime. Show me what you got. Cross down. Who else? You're all gonna die. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, what do they call these things? What was that?
Shotgun.
Come on through.
Ready to roll.
Area secure.
Sure about that? Check this terminal in here.
Clear over here.
Thanks,
Okay.
man.
Contact! Contact! Covenant mortar tanks are moving in.
Let's roll. I work the barrels. Headed this way. Hostiles eliminated. You took them good, sir. You got it. Cover fire. The best you can do. Give me an angle. I'll take you all on. How'd that feel? You want a little?
Out the way.
Third wheel.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Right behind one! Heresy and...
Wow.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Your damnation is at hand! Make ready! The boss is after!
Never try to ruin my fun. Woo, that was close.
Behold! Taking fire from the faceless!
Ah! Game's slowing down a little bit. Turn.
Precisely.
Ooh, let me get out of here. Don't need it.
Engaging the unclean!
Come on, bro. He blast that junk twice. Twice in a row, he blast that junk. And man, the PI, where is it? I just seen it. There we go. If I had a super weapon.
Analyzing.
Alright.
This must be the control room. Cool. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. Analyzing. This must be the control room. Cool. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let the entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Was inevitable.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
I will investigate this potential heresy. Wonderful!
Oh, I saw camouflage. Oh, we here, chat.
This is it. Halo's control center. No, that terminal. Try there.
Cortana? right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find Keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
I think I'm gonna stop right here. Control Alt Delete. He's gonna unleash the flood. That was with me last time when we did this.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Damn, this shit is like... Alright, chat. That'll do it for me. Let's see who else is playing this right. See who else is playing this. When will I be on? I have no clue, chat, because I'm actually working this weekend. I thought we was gonna do a late night stream, but I gotta get my bread up. Not to mention TwitchCon, you know what I mean? Got TwitchCon coming up. Let me see. What's good with TwitchCon? Yeah, but what's good with the tickets though? I'm trying to get the tickets. That's songs. Uh-oh, let's go. Oh, it's 300. Day plus a party. I haven't been to the party. I never been to the party. I gotta jump on them one. So yeah, tickets is out now. Exclusive ends August 14th. Hit the bottom and don't look back. Everything you need to conquer. TwitchCon and then some. Yeah, that's what happened to me last time when I went there last time. Like, I didn't know anything about the party. Excuse me. 343 Guilty Spark. So yeah, tickets on sale now. So as soon as I get Damn, chat, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna be on Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Sunday. So who playing? That's the Chief. I'm gonna have to send y'all to someone else. Bill and Tay, let's play. Oh, I like when couples play. I like when couples streams, man. They stream together. Oh, they're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Possibility. We'll hear that possibility. She playing Halo as well. Alright. So, what happened? Alright, Frozo Boyle. Alright, y'all. Oh, he been off for like 3-4 hours too. Let's go. Alright, Froze Boyle up next, y'all. He's playing Halo Campaign Evolve, man. I'll see y'all Sunday. It's your boy Guest Man signing out. I say, God bless. Good night.